Hello, hello. So we're continuing Awakening, the DLC I started yesterday. We should be able to finish it today and move on to the next one. And I think the rest of them are shorter. Um, so we might be able to get through them all today. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. One thing at a time. Just like yesterday, all of the VTube stuff should be up and running, so those redeems will work. Beep, 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 beep.
What sort of atonement would be appropriate?
You have... This place is old, and filled with a great lingering sadness. Feelings of desperation, isolation, and now it is tainted by the Darkspawn, just like so much of the Deep Roads. Who's there? No. I feel my death upon me, and it is a sweet release. You must listen.
Got some weird kinks, dude.
The brood mothers, they're breeding. I saw an army. You, you must stop them. But beware the children. They are abominations, even among Darkspawn. Forgive me. Rest. Your legion will be avenged. The broodmothers and the children, whatever they are, will be destroyed. This I swear.
Thank you for redeeming third.
Quickly! We must fight! It is begun. Now you fall! It shall be done. I shall do it. Very well. As you say. It shall be done. It is begun. As you say. It shall be done. Damn you! It is over.
I don't understand how you lock her crate like that, right? Okay. Okay. Lots of glue or rope. I mean, maybe, but it made like a locking mechanism noise, but didn't look like a thing that would have a locking
Be
mechanism.
careful now. I shall do
Like,
it.
look at it.
It shall be done. Dark spawn. It is begun. Very well.
Yes.
It shall be done. Very well. It is begun. As you say. I shall do it. It is begun. I will not be defeated!
Take this! I'll show you why mages are feared!
As you say. Most excellent. It's a trap. Look there. A cunning trap.
The righteous shall prevail!
It is begun. I shall do it. It is begun. As you say. It is begun. I shall do it. It is begun.
Did you hear that?
As you say. Very well. I shall do it. Keep
Maybe
your
I should
eyes
just
open.
hang back.
It shall be done. I shall do it. Very well.
Victory!
There are places in the Fade that look like this. Usually, a hunger demon is to blame. I see that your feline companion remains with you.
He seems happy enough. Isn't that right?
It's a trap. Look there. A cunning trap.
To enslave another creature.
He's not a slave. He's a friend. He's also a cat.
Be defeated.
The lacks freedom.
Oh, just
It is
ignore
begun.
him, Sebastian. They don't have cats in the Fade.
I shall do it. Very well. As you say.
All right, what's causing it this time? The
stale is thin? Too much lyrium? Ate something funny for lunch?
For generations, they have told you you were nothing, swept you away like so much dust. Now you are the only thing standing between them and the darkspawn that threaten our empire. Show them that you are not nothing. Show them that you can be warriors. Let the stone tremble with the thunder of your footsteps. Fight! For generations, they have told you you were nothing. Swept you away like so much dust. Now, they're gone. Everyone's gone. They've abandoned the Tyke. We have to follow them. I'm not going to sit here and get eaten by those monsters.
But this is our home. We can't survive out there.
We won't survive in here.
I shall do it. It shall be done. It's begun. It shall be done.
I suppose you do have some redeeming features.
What now?
There, more of the fiends ahead.
I shall do it.
Kill the intruder!
It shall be done. I shall do it.
I am the light of a daily.
Share of scrapes over the years.
Mother.
Chin up, girl. Someone must fend off the darkspawn. Delon says that if we do, the ancestors will look kindly upon us and forgive us.
Give you for what? Say that like it did something.
These weapons were taken from the armories of Kal Haral. I ask only for volunteers who would rather die fighting than give in.
Sod off. You people left us for dead. Yeah, we should just take your weapons and kill you instead.
Then you will go to your graves knowing that you murdered the one person who thought you worthy to bear arms for Kal Haral.
Thanks for the night noises. is always appreciated.
Those bastards left us behind, and he wants us to fight to defend their escape.
You're going to die anyway. Daylon is giving us a chance to prove we're not worthless.
You're full of sod, Duster. Some of us are going to try to make it to the surface. You in?
No. I'm going to do something right for once in my life.
The task is finished.
Those bastards left us behind.
Very well. You do have some redeeming features.
What is that sound? Such beautiful singing. The stone within this ring. Is it lyrium? You found it. Just as I asked of you. I am most grateful. Of all the things I have seen in this world, this is the most precious. I shall keep it at my side as a reminder that even in misfortune, good can be found.
This is the way I have to go. Because it's letting me go pretty far. I'm gonna go backwards and go the other route.
These weapons were taken from the armories of Cal.
They're gone. Everyone's gone. They've abandoned the tide.
They have told you you were nothing, swept you away like so much dust.
Or maybe I can't go this
You
way.
are the only thing
Never
standing
mind.
between them
But I
and
could.
the darkspawn that threaten our empire. Show them that you are not nothing. Show them that you can be.
They're gone.
We've
Everyone's gone.
abandoned the tyke.
Abandon the Tyke. We have to follow them. I'm not going to sit here and get eaten by those monsters.
These weapons were taken from the armories of Cal Haral.
Those bastards left us behind, and he wants us to fight to defend their escape.
You're going to die anyway. Daylon is giving us...
Press the attack! Go! The loss is mine!
Darkspawn killing Darkspawn? What?
I understand that you struggle against your oppression, mage.
I avoid my oppression. That's not quite the same thing, is it?
Why do you not strike a blow against your oppressors? Ensure they can do this to no one else.
Because it sounds difficult?
Apathy is a weakness.
So is death. I'm just saying.
Oh, this will be fun!
As you say.
February!
Shall be done. I shall do it. Danger awaits, as you
Nope.
say. Very well. As you say. It shall be done. I shall do it. As you say. Very well.
Awful vain!
It shall be done. It is begun.
Darkspawn. I can smell him a mile away.
I shall do it. Very well. It shall be done. I shall do it. What would you like?
This contraption is filled with pure lyrium. That much could kill an army.
Looks like he find like EA dead and oh hi. I pissed him off. Notes.
Nature's wrath!
As you say. Very well. It is begun. It shall be done.
This.
I cannot let
The
them
warrior
be
Delan sought to honor
forgotten.
the memory of those who died for Calheron.
No!
He carved their names into this tablet. This place is kept a secret. Their sacrifice must be made known.
That's definitely not what I wanted to do. Thank you for the night noises. These are some steep ass stairs. God damn.
The Chantry has a monopoly on all lyrium the dwarves mine. They kill anyone who tries to get around it. The smugglers do, I'll bet. I used to be a good little Andrastian. I said my prayers, repented my sins, all of it. Yes, they do love to make a show of how they're doing it by necessity. It could have been worse. I could have been made tranquil, haggling over the price of a wand. Or I could be with the Canary. I hear they leash their mages. Or I could be dead. Dead's bad. If I didn't have perspective, I'd still be sitting in a Templar dungeon drooling on my small clothes. A related question. What do Grey Wardens do when there aren't Darkspawn running amok? I mean, are there parties? Do we travel the world? Take over small kingdoms? Hopefully someone comes to dust off the cobwebs every now and again. Me, I intend to take up knitting. I'll send a scarf to the Templar commander every Saturnalia, provided I don't end up in some ogre's belly, chewed up into tiny mage pieces. But I'm an optimist.
As you say, as you say.
Hello?
Thank the Maker. It's a relief to see someone who isn't one of those monsters. Please, for the love of all that's good, let me out. I couldn't stand another minute with these creatures. Of course I mean the Darkspawn. Do you see anyone else here? Please, get me out. Oh, I overheard Colbert talking about the chasm, and I thought I'd sneak in past the Darkspawn to see if there was any treasure. Well, I found something in this place before the Darkspawn caught me. You can have it if you let me out. I don't want it anymore. It's caused nothing but trouble. I'm not sure, but it looks valuable. I've got a nose for these things, trust me. Come on, all I want is to get out of here. Thank you. My life is worth more than this. Take the blasted thing.
God, they're so gross. Disgusting.
It shall be done.
Oh, this is inevitable. This. Okay, now that's blue.
We must gain the advantage. The dark spawn have sensed us. It shall be done. Damn you! There is no glory in bloodshed. Very well. It shall be done. It is begun. Very well. I shall do it.
Press the attack.
It shall be done. Best be wary. I shall do it. Now we can catch. You were too weak.
Hi, Keith. How are you?
As you say. Very well. I shall do it. Very well. It is begun. As you said, it shall be done. I shall do it. It is begun.
Coming right up.
Thank you for the contribution towards the challenge. Bruh, there's so many of these things. They're so gross.
Nature's wrath! Very well.
You are no match.
sensation to have so much earth over one's head.
Doors open for a short fight. I still have to go down the other way. I'm gonna go do that real quick before I go through either of the exits. Make sure I don't miss anything. I actually might go out to Knotwood Hills, see if I can't go back to the keep and then come back. Because I have a lot of shit that I could sell. It would be good for me to free up some more space. This was yes. Alright, and I'm back at the entrance. So yeah, I'm gonna go back to the keep. Um, go give Sigrun all of her gifts that I can give her and sell some shit, and then I'll come back to this area and continue with it. I feel like that's overall the better route.
Have I ever told you that I find tattoos on women incredibly attractive?
Have I ever told you that I find most humans physically and morally repulsive?
Good to know.
You're back. You need anything? This is Amaranth. Master Wade has more. Thank you, X.
Oh, you're back to visit old Dworkin? Aye, Commander. Baldric, come over here.
Well, I'll be. We need to send this home, brother. Orzammar must know how the castless of Kal Harol acquitted themselves in their final hours.
Castless bearing arms. Oh, that'll go over well.
Those castless are heroes. It must be recorded by the Shaperate. Thank you, Commander. We'll see this is delivered into the right hands.
Oh, you're back to visit old Dworkin? Wonder. Thanks. Use. Oh, you're back to visit old Dworkin?
Commander. Just
Is my axe buried in your chest? No? Then you're not in trouble. It's something else. Dreams. You get them? This is a Grey Warden thing, huh? Why didn't anyone tell me? Can't imagine he has anything interesting to say. In my dream, I saw one of those bloated, vomit-smeared brood mothers, and it had Hespeth's face. You remember Hespeth, don't you? Bronca was there and whispered, "It's time," and Hespeth screamed and 1,000 darkspawn burst from her. You're telling me. Then the darkspawn surrounded me and started talking, asking me if I would like lemon in my tea. And could I please teach them to read and write? And one of them kept repeating, "Where's the baby?" And that's when I woke up. Huh. Well, I do get other dreams about darkspawn, mostly shadows and murmuring, but nowhere as scary. Thanks for listening, Commander.
Why do you both have quests for me? Why everybody want to talk to me all the time? Alright, let me... Andrews, Traces, What are you? What is your class? Rogue? Are you a rogue? You're a rogue. We'll make you... Assassin... Bard. Why not? $13.60 versus 15:30. Hmm. This one's actually best. Damage 17. Critical chance is way lower though. Actually, we'll stay with Frenzy. Right. There we go. Oh, I did not want to put that. There we go. Go away. Go away. Go away. Can probably stall this. Ooh. That 5% chance to dodge attacks is nice, but having the extra 50 stamina is probably better. The defense is overall better, but the fatigue is worse. You know what? We'll stay with the Land's Meat Shield.
This is nice.
That looks fine indeed.
For me? Oh, wow. For me? Oh, wow. Oh, how nice. Oh, how nice. Oh, how nice. This is a spyglass. My friend Varlin told me about them, but I didn't know they were so shiny. He said that on the surface, a spyglass lets you see things that are leagues away. May I keep it? I know I shouldn't. We're not supposed to have belongings in the Legion. As you say, Commander. Thank you.
Thank you. This is a lovely gift.
You need anything, Commander?
Wow. I've never seen so many books in my life. This one's a Navaran romance. Pretty spicy, too, from the looks of it. What's an Antivan milk sandwich? Oh. Oh, I see. I'll just put that back. I've only read one book. My friend Varlin taught me while we were in the Legion. He only had the one. He's dead now. He was a noble, once. From House Volney. I don't know why he ended up in the Legion. He wouldn't say. I saw death take my friends, knowing it would take him as well. I fought hard to keep us both alive. Varlin embraced the Legion's philosophy, that we were already dead. I couldn't let go like that. Survival. That's what matters. That's what Dusttown taught me. If I'm gonna get through all these books before the Darkspawn find me, I need to get started.
May I point out that you're all right? And remarkably lovely, if I'm allowed to say. Really, when the Templars came for me, you could have decided I wasn't worth the trouble. But I apparently am worth the trouble. Considering I'm usually a lot of trouble, I should be grateful. And I'm glad to be around. When you recruited me, I thought I was jumping from the frying pan into the fire. But being a warden is almost tolerable. It's a pleasant stroll through the park with Darkspawn. You're a giver. I'm very grateful. I thought it was worth mentioning. Thank you, Commander, for everything.
I have been thinking of Aura, the mortal woman who was wife to Kristoff. I continue to envy their love, but envy is what a demon feels. a desire for something it cannot have. I think I understand. You coexist with both great darkness and great beauty. It must be confusing. Yet now I find myself wishing to be more. It is enlightening. Thank you for bringing me to this world. Which I shall continue to do, if you allow it. You have proven yourself a friend, Grey Warden, an example of all that is worthy in the mortal world. I am proud of what we will accomplish together.
May I be of service? Of
Yes.
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 The chip on my shoulder hasn't replaced my
I pity the siege
Whoa,
crew that
she's
tries to breach
talking
our
to me.
walls.
Voluntarily. Check the sky.
Dang, they did the work.
Forget it.
Already rebuilt the walls.
I
Pretty
couldn't
good
help
too.
myself.
Humans and their irrepressible urges.
We must not exhaust our supplies.
I've got all this under control. Destructive forces of nature coming
go back, eh? What's it like out there? Darkspawn crawling all over? Thank the Maker. Mika's been afraid to move from this spot since he lost a stupid thing.
Sorry, couldn't go without Lucky Deerfoot. Thanks for finding it.
And now we're getting away before the Darkspawn arrive. Good luck to you.
Should have went the other way. I'm trying to get to the chain tree.
It is so good to see you well, Commander.
I believe you have a responsibility to your fellow mages.
That bit of self-righteousness is directed at me.
You have seen oppression and are now free. You must act to free those who remain oppressed.
All right.
Ow. I hit.
told you that I find tattoos on women in.
You need anything, come on.
May I be of service? Sir.
You need anything?
Is it a greater warmth bomb that I needed? Greater warmth bomb. Ah,
You need anything, come
where was it that was selling respec stuff?
May I be of service? Certainly.
several times, but they always found me using my phylactery. Not that I minded being.
Do you remember? I've made it. Make a.
Where did she go? I don't know. I go back to Amaranthine and go talk to all the shopkeepers there.
My fireballs are bigger than yours.
It's not the size that counts, Falana.
Did they tell you that in your circle? They were trying not to hurt your feelings.
The circle light.
Ah, Christoph, you're back. Will you be keeping your room?
I have no need for it, mortal.
And your belongings? Will you be...
Dispose of them as you wish.
Oh, Christoph, it's good to see you back. Did you catch those darkspawn?
I believe it is better to say that they caught him.
What do you mean? Him who?
It is of no matter, good woman. Thank you for your kindness. It was appreciated.
you've done all you can here. Please, I would like some time alone.
The fuck is Hubert? Where is Hubert? Huh?
Hey, you can't just barge in here.
We must not exhaust
Let's
our
teach
supply.
this fool a lesson.
This is my favorite part!
I shall do it, as you say. Very well. It shall be done.
Wonderful.
Wait, there's something else in there. Good thing I went back. There was dragon piss in there. I needed that.
Did you see those two? Night. I wish I had a mysterious benefactor. Dirk's been in a fight with his girl. You know anything about that?
Yeah. She was pestering him about making an honest woman of her. So the dumb bastard says, I'll marry you when you figure out how to make whiskey come out of your tits.
Ah.
Heard she wrecked 2 windows and most of her west wall trying to get at him with a pitchfork.
Best watch yourself if you head out to town. Too many darkspawn about.
Hey, you're that important person.
What can I get for you, friend?
I wanted to look at the thing.
Where did the brothers put my book? They should be switched for their insolence. People are far too lax in tending to their spiritual affairs.
I can deal with all of them disliking me by one. Justice still has a very high liking of me. Lana, Anders. Ogren's the only ones that meh with me, so the fact that he approves is actually kind of good for me. Thank you for first, and the contribution, and the stretch, and the posture check. Oh, my bones. No, I completely forgot to, like, yeah. Anyways. Oh. So I need to go find a scarecrow. Stick it out some bitch outside some bitch's house. I I don't know where this person's house is, though.
It seems you actually like this world.
I do. I've had experiences I cannot even begin to explain.
A pity that you'll soon fall apart.
I could find and inhabit another corpse. A female body might offer a different perspective, wouldn't you think?
If I die in your presence, you stay away from my body. You hear me?
Your objection is noted.
Give me 1 second. I need to figure out. Well, well, that's not going to be viable. So there's a way to respec your stuff in this game, but the thing is, it will only give you 100 stat points back. So if you are over level 25, and I'm level 30, 31, you lose all the points that you earned past 25. So there's really no point in me respecking, which kind of sucks.
architect sends many, but does not come himself. He is a coward. I will kill you, and he will know that he has failed to destroy the lost. He will know that the mother will tear him apart. Who comes now? I can feel you, but you are no darkspawn. What trickery is he planning? You will die, as all who serve the architect will die. The mother demands it.
We must not exhaust our supplies.
You and me, dude, we're gonna have a problem. And only 27. What was that about, not dying? Blah, 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 blah.
Broodmother's the Legion came to destroy. We have to put an end to this.
Spawn, just crawl into their holes and die.
There, more of the fiends ahead.
It is begun.
Oh, I see him down there.
Shall be done.
Here.
For order.
As you say, it shall be done. It is begun. I shall do it. Very well. I shall do it. It shall be done.
Away with you.
As you say, it is begun. I shall do it.
I will end this.
It shall be done.
We must fight. Let us do it quickly.
Let justice be done.
I shall do it. As you say.
The righteous judgment.
Great job.
It is begun.
No quarter shall be given.
And you're still standing. I had to come back. It was my battle. I had to finish it. I was not in the thick of it, but it seemed to me that some of the Darkspawn were battling their own kind, even helping you. Good. It's not just me, then. Something has changed in the Darkspawn, and I don't think I like it. Well, it's something to ponder. Especially when you need to be reminded that impending doom is always right around the corner. Oh, I'll probably disappear into the bowels of the deep. One good thing about the deep roads is that you never run out of Darkspawn to fight. Go? With you? But that would go against my vow. And my... Be a Grey Warden? Is that allowed? Can you be both part of the Legion and a Grey Warden? And I'd be more effective at killing the Darkspawn, won't I? Ha! How does one say no to this? I will follow you. You seem an all-right sort, and I'll be better off with you at my back than alone. Let's go, then. The Darkspawn await. Be on your guard.
There's the way to the world. The way that I came from. So literally the only way to go is out of here. Doesn't know if there's anything for me to like grab in this area.
Calherol lost! The lost is lost! Lost!
Mother, be calm.
Calm, yes. Once I was calm. Once Mother listened to the beautiful call, felt it wash over her and inside her, and she was calm. But now there is no calm. The Father took that away, and now he takes away Calherol. My poor pets in Calherol. The Father knew I would send them against him. The Father feared. Calherol is gone, but the Mother still has her tricks.
what will the mother do?
Do? I will laugh. And then I will wait.
Creepy ass bitch.
Yes, Commander? Oh, I simply must do. Yes, find them soon.
Commander.
Where is he? I know he's here. Cough him up, Warden. No, I mean my peg-legged uncle. Yes, Ogren. Where is that big Bronto turd?
Hang on to your beard, woman. Is this a conjugal visit? Looking for Ogren to grease the old wheel?
Don't lay a finger on me. You've done a lot of stupid things on a whim, but joining the Wardens...
Didn't you say it would be hot?
We were role-playing.
See, you're making my boss uncomfortable.
You'd think your friends would have developed an immunity to embarrassment by now.
Look, I didn't sign up on a whim, all right? You kicked me out.
You were just looking for an excuse.
You kept trying to make me into something I'm not. I can't play house like you want me to. I'm only good at one thing, Fells, and it's killing. No, Commander. We should have had this out before.
You had a good thing in the army. They respected you.
Felsie, I finally got the old conquer on straight, and I don't belong anywhere but here.
Fine, Ogren, if that's what you want. The baby and I will just have to get by without you.
I just end up being hit. She's a tiny thing, but packs a surprising wallop. And in this mood, she'd go straight for my danglers. Come on, there's Darkspawn waiting to be killed. What?
Commander, many of the lords have gathered. The Darkspawn have fielded armies, and shall I assemble them? Or do you need more time to strategize?
I'm here to serve, Commander.
Commander, there are before us, I fear the Darkspawn may strike the vigil, or the assembled lords of...
I don't think I have much of a
Commander, many of the
choice
lords
at
have
this
gathered.
point.
The Darkspawn have fielded armies, and the nobles want to know how you will protect them. Shall I assemble them? Or do you need more time to strategize? Commander, the Darkspawn. Shall I assemble them? Or do you... I will send messengers at once.
We've waited enough. Those who are late will just have to be filled in.
Lord Edelbreck, this is the commander of the Greys Council, not yours.
What will you do then, Commander? I've lost whole villages to the army of Darkspawn. This is no...
Commander! Commander!
What is it, girl?
A Darkspawn army is within sight of Amaranthine.
Make her protect us. They're attacking the city?
Some of the Vigil soldiers are still there. She won't fall easy.
Our forces cannot move quickly enough, but a small band might make it in time.
But that's suicide.
We must try.
Fighting a horde of Darkspawn with...
Who do you want to take with you, Commander? As it should be. Our foes will pay heavily for their transgressions, this I swear. Who else will you bring?
Um,
We will cut down all dark...
Who else will you bring?
sure.
I'm already dead.
And so it is decided.
I'll make sure that...
Oh, I miss out on the suicide mission. Oh, life can be so unfair. But, good luck. Chin up and all that?
My family built that city over generations. Don't let it fall.
The rest of us will stay here. Make her protect you and hold you close, Commander.
The Darkspawn have sent us.
Please, Grey Warden, save my family. My family's in the city.
Please calm yourselves while I speak to the Warden Commander.
Warden Commander. I am glad you arrived when you did, but I fear there is little that can be done now. A couple of nights ago, a swarm of gruesome creatures emerged from beneath the city. They spread pestilence and destroyed everything they touched. Then at dawn, the other Darkspawn attacked. Warden Commander, it's too late. Amaranthine is lost.
Oh, man.
Their corruption is so virulent. At least a quarter of the city succumbed within the first day.
Constable, there is a Darkspawn approaching. Alone.
Archers, take him down!
Peace. Do not be killing. Only talk. Architect has a message for Grey Warden.
As you wish, Commander.
The Mother's army. It marches to Vigil's Keep. She attacks now. The Architect, he sends me to warn you. You must save the Keep, then finish the Mother in her lair. The Grey Wardens are valuable to the Architect. The Mother, she knows this.
If we leave now, we may be able to make it back to the Vigil in time to save it.
And what about the Darkspawn here?
Soon, they will go to Vigil's Keep as well. The Mother, she wants the Keep destroyed utterly.
The Darkspawn has a point. We cannot leave with this other army hot on our heels. The Constable says the city is lost. I say we destroy it, burn it, and all the Darkspawn within.
Know which one I want to do. Because I kind of want to save Vigil's Keep over. Fine.
There must be people in there. Just because the scouts haven't seen them doesn't mean they're not there. We can't give up on them. You know in your heart destroying the city is the only real option. I stand with the commander in this. If you will not go to the aid of these people, send me. I will enter the city alone. I apologize if I spoke out of turn, Commander. I will do as you say.
Reconsider, I beg you. I understand. Your world is clouded with shades of grey. I shall trust you in this.
Then Amaranth
I really don't want to do this, but I don't.
forgive us for what we are about to do.
I don't. Man.
Commander.
Hey, you didn't leave us to be crushed by rampaging Darkspawn. Have I mentioned how much I love you? But not in that way.
You came back for us? I bet you didn't want Ogren to have all the death and glory to himself, huh?
I knew. I knew we could count on you.
Surprise.
We're here, but at great cost.
I don't know how you got here in time, but Andraste's blood, we could use your help. A few days after you left for Amaranthine, we spotted the Darkspawn. A whole army. The walls have been blooded, but the worst is yet to come. Amaranthine burned?
The city was already sacked. The survivors diseased, or worse.
Aye, Commander. There will be no ogres bursting through your walls anytime soon.
Master Wade has been working night and day, sir. Your men are properly geared.
The men I brought for the War Council are still assembled here. We have not forgotten what you have done for us and our people.
I'm not a half-bad shot with a bow. I'll be on the tower. If you want me to harass any particular Darkspawn, just point them out.
Darkspawn by the scores and a handful of stone is all that separates us. Feels like home. I've got a catapult rigged with the explosives I have left. Just holler if you want a whole mess of beasties to meet their maker.
As you command.
This dude is way too hyped about blowing things up.
On the walls.
I will fight with you, Commander. My scouts will let us know where the fight is fiercest.
Okay, so instead of her, give me Anderskin.
The Warden Commander has arrived. The Mother will be most pleased with our herald. We break this keep. We break the Wardens. We leave only ash.
Okay. Oh, thank fuck. I kept all my fucking approval ratings in the positives. That was like my biggest worry.
Commander!
Why did this dude get really loud all of a sudden? What the fuck was that? Ow. Okay, let me see here. Give me more stam. Liquor, this.
They've broken through the front gate!
Get your weapons out. There's darkspawn ahead.
Alright.
The children are attacking the east wall! Commander, we must aid them! Drive them back!
Well, I was trying to save him, but I didn't have my one stun ability available, unfortunately.
The children are dead. The front
gates are falling! We need help!
For Honor's doing a Destiny 2 crossover. That is weird. I haven't played For Honor in a hot minute. I wouldn't mind going back to it, but I was never like super into it. And it's one of those things that I'd have to have someone to play with. But I actually kind of liked For Honor. I just can't play it for long periods of time. I'm too competitive.
We shall be victorious.
Like, it was Destiny 2 into For Honor and not the other way around. Yeah. And that's weird.
Hold together, men! On Dresde's blood, hold! On me, for the Wardens, for Amaranthine!
That was kind of funny. It should be okay. Shouldn't eat anything. Stop. Why are you running?
Did we win? I've seen enough of
Apparently, it's a ghost getting stuck in the For Honor world and blessing the characters who are like Spawn. It seems Shax and Saint will be unlockable skins for Centurion and Lawgiver. Nice! Still kind of weird, though.
He's dead, Commander. There's nothing I can do.
I'm gonna fight someone.
Can you fools do nothing right? The walls still stand. Send in the ogre, but the warden commander, leave for me.
yours. If you need poultices, Commander, just ask.
Yeah, dude. How's that wall feel?
The courtyard is overrun. We must fall back to hold the keep's gates.
Disciples! The Vigil's courtyard is under attack!
Why is the sound for some of the voices just really fucking broken? Someone kill that fucker. Oh, hey, look, it's the big dude. Hey, big boy. You tried putting it on the wrong motherfucker, didn't you? Why are you putting it on someone I'm... Oh my god, I hate... I wasn't even selected on that one. I was selected on the big dude, but alright.
general has taken the field!
Bro, why are you so loud?
It is begun. It is begun. It shall be done. As you say.
Destroy the warden! The mother of that!
It shall be done. Very well. I shall do it.
We've won. The price was dear, but the vigil holds. Veril would be proud.
Captain! Commander! I've news. We know where the Darkspawn came from. Their retreat left a trail even the greenest of recruits could follow.
The army has taken heavy losses. Dead, wounded. It will be some time before they can mobilize again.
The commander has the right of it. Every day you wait is another day of broodmothers spawning new evil. We've seen you in action, Commander. You and your companions are an army all on your own.
Tails! I know, right? God, I love this game. Oh yeah. I think the last time I did this DLC, I saved Amaranthine instead of choosing the Vigil. Can't wait for Veilguard. I still don't know how to feel about it. Um, I think that one trailer put everyone off from it, but I think we'll be fine once we get into it. I don't know. I'm be real from the because I've seen little bits of it of like gameplay and stuff, and I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of the style of the game that they went for. Um, Plus they went a more child-friendly route, which okay, I get that, but at the same time, you have 3 games out of the series already, and let's be honest, Dragon Age Origins especially really fucked up. Dragon Age 2 ain't much better, but it's the same I felt with DAI. I'm fine with DAI. I'm not a huge fan of DAI's art style either, like the style of it, but the gameplay overall wasn't awful and the story was pretty okay. I said this before. I don't think you were watching my stream at the time, but I said this before. I would have much preferred, instead of them making Veilguard, if they would have gone back and did like a remake of Origins and Dragon Age 2 and just made the graphics better and then fixed some of the mechanics. They should have just done that, in my opinion. Maybe one day. I know, right? I I have W takes, but no, I really wish that they would remake DAO because DAO has it is one of the best stories overall. And now it's like,
I'm here to serve, Commander.
so I
Very well.
think my shit is broken now because I was supposed to.
When do we get going? Darkspawn don't care.
I was supposed to talk to Beryl about making her a thing, Grey Warden. And Beryl's fucking dead. How the fuck am I supposed to talk to Beryl? Am I supposed to perform necromancy? Hey, Anders, I need you to become a blood mage.
Should we get a move on?
We shall be victorious.
We already won, you loser.
Victorious.
Oh, I hate this. Alright, give me you, and give me you. But, because, like, I will say, there are problems with DAO that I fucking hate. Mainly the save system of, it doesn't show you every autosave the game has made. It only shows you the most recent. Which is really fucking annoying. And if you forget to save a lot, like me, speaking of, I should probably... When was the last time I saved? But stuff like that, like small little quality of life things, like the save system, and then probably a couple other things, would be great if they went back and, like, remade this game, if they fixed those too. But I would love to see this game with updated graphics, though I also don't want to see it with updated graphics because of the brood mothers. I really do not want to see a better graphics version of a brood mother. That sounds horrendous. It's like the one thing why I wouldn't want them to remake this game with better graphics. That's like the only reason. I do not want to see brood mother in high detail. They're detailed enough as is. It's already unsettling. Though oh, dude, I so want to see the Sylvan trees, like the Sylvans, with better graphics. I don't think you experience Sylvan. I know for a fact you don't experience them in 2. I don't think you experience any in DAI either. least not that I remember. God, I hate these things. They're so ugly. If they do updated graphics, they can make my husband hotter. And I don't mean Alistair, because I actually am married to Alistair in my playthrough right now. I'm talking about Colin, because I fucking love that dude so fucking much. Bruh, I'm trying to loot a corpse. I don't care about you. Let me loot bones. Bruh, get off me. Bruh. Can I get out of his crotch, please? I don't want to be in the ogre's crotch anymore. Okay, let me go loot the bones over here now. Pile of bones. Is this the Bermuda Triangle for dragons? There's a lot of dragon bones here. That's kind of concerning to think of. If there would be like a Bermuda Triangle for a living creature like a dragon. Uh, you know, I don't really like fighting dragons. They're kind of a pain in the ass. Can I just let the Darkspawn kill it for me? No, of course you would. Put me down. hate fighting dragons in this game because it's just constantly getting knocked over and constantly getting fucking stunned. Can you put him down, please? Thank you.
I shall do it. It shall be done. Very well.
Can you stop? Can I please just attack you without you constantly doing that bullshit? You need... He's somewhere over here. There we go. But
Being pestered by a child.
do I get nothing from the dragon? That's another thing that I wish, that I hope if they do a remake is fixed, is the fact that some things take forever to, like, it takes forever for you to be able to loot the body. I don't think I can loot the dragon, but, like, sometimes it will take fucking ages for it to say, oh yeah, there's loot on this. Like, no dip. That's a lot of red. Inventory. Actually, let's do the wearing. You have better have me.
I'm glad to see that you are well, sister.
Sereni. Oh, thank Mythal you're still alive. What has the architect done to you? Why are you with him?
The architect is kind to me, and tender, and he has told me his plan. The Darkspawn are just like us. The architect has freed them, and they search for a place in this world, just like the Dalish are searching. Everything he's done to help his people. You can respect that, can't you, sister?
Sereni, they killed our friends, and so many others. Don't you remember?
I do. And this is why I must help them. They are like children come into the world with no understanding of what is good and fair. They have a bestial nature, but I've seen them overcome it. They just need to be shown how. The architect is waiting for me, and for you. He will explain everything. You will see, as I have seen.
No, don't go.
Must you disrupt my thoughts? I am done.
Also more interesting, where's news? The game is still looking better than actual D2 right now with the new player hub that has expanded 50. Nice. I'm unsure of what that's supposed to do. mobile game is going to cook the actual game, and if it gets a PC port, D2 is burnt. Yeah. Not surprised. Ow! Rude ass?
The dogs are indeed stuff. If we must fight, let us do it quickly. I shall do it.
News on Monster Hunter Wild. Lots of cool stuff. I've never played a Monster Hunter game. I tried to, and I didn't like it. I just wasn't a fan of the game, man. I have Monster Hunter World. I tried playing it with a friend, and I don't know, I didn't like it.
And so we meet again. No, Uther. That is not how this must begin. I owe you an apology, Commander. When last we met, I intended to explain myself. Fate, however, intervened. I restrained you, only to prevent the misunderstanding that occurred with the rest of your order.
A misunderstanding? Did you not attack the Grey Wardens?
I sent the Withered to ask for the Grey Warden's help. I should have anticipated that you might view our approach as an attack. I am rarely able to judge how your kind will react. It was most unfortunate. My kind has ever been driven to seek out the old gods. This is our nature. When we find one, a blight is begun. Each time we attack your surface lands and you fight back until we are defeated. To break the cycle, my brethren must be freed of their compulsion. For that, I need Grey Warden blood. In order to become what you are, you drink the blood of my kind. To transform, similarly, we must transform. I have created a version of your joining that uses the blood of Grey Wardens. You take the taint into yourself. What we take is your resistance. That is how my brethren are freed. In your blood lies the key to their immunity against the call of the old gods.
I like my blood where it is, in my veins.
If this will stop the blight, isn't a bit of blood worth it? This is what my sister saw.
Once they are freed, the Darkspawn think for themselves. They speak, they act. Some, however, have reacted poorly. They are flawed and they rage against me. The Mother gathers them to stop me, as she seeks to stop you. I cannot defeat the Mother alone, and I cannot free the Darkspawn unless she is defeated. Our goals are the same.
Kill this creature now, lest it makes things worse than they already are. Do what is right, and do not waver.
This is what my sister saw. An ally amongst the Darkspawn. This is an opportunity we cannot pass up.
Help me kill the Mother, After it is done, I will leave to continue my work. My most flawed creation. Freedom drove her mad, and she has poisoned the minds of the others. She has influence with the ones who have not been freed, and she gathers them as an army. I do not seek to rule, my brethren. I only seek to release them from their chains. I was born as I am, an outsider amongst my kind. Why? I do not know. Why do some of your kind become Grey Wardens? Why do some possess magic? I have no answers. I thought it little different from your order's use of darkspawn blood. We both do what we must in response to the Blight. The first blood came from Uther, freely given. She was a Grey Warden, as you are, and joined us many years ago. And how would they know when the choice has been deprived of them? Without choice, there is only one path before them, and that leads to the Blight. I believe there is another way.
Very well.
What if he's wrong? What if this doesn't stop the Blight, but makes something worse?
This is the right thing to do. Sarani believed it, and I do too.
No, this is wrong. Those who have fallen must be avenged. I cannot trust it, but I will follow it, for now.
Thank you, Commander. I realize what a leap of faith this is for you. I hope that I prove worthy of your trust. The mother lies ahead, Warden. I cannot approach her physically. Her children protect her from my power. But when you reach her, I will do whatever I can to help you. You have my promise.
I'm sorry, Anders and Justice, but we gotta do what we gotta do, I think I still have my approval rating pretty high for them, though. Lana. Yeah, Anders and Justice are still almost max. They're fine. I will say World is cool for being a new gen game, but it is rough to get into with it. So when I played it, the friend I played with dragged me along, right? I had no fucking clue what I was doing, for one. For two, it seemed way too fucking tedious. Like, yeah, with Warframe, it's a lot of farming the same shit over and over again, but at least there's some differences and you can go do other things instead. But with Monster Hunter, it just seems very linear to me. It seems very stuck in one place doing the same exact thing over and over and over, and I hate that shit. Which is why I have not bothered trying to play another Monster Hunter game since then. Thank you, Boom, for the contribution towards the challenge. Tis appreciated. You guys should be pretty far with that challenge already. Where are you guys at for that? You're already at almost 50%, and there is still 23 days left. Jeez. I like Dauntless more than I like Mantra. I've never played Dauntless. Again, if I had to choose a grind game to play, it would be Warframe. If I had to choose a game involving hunting monsters or something, I don't know. I don't think I've ever really played any games that would involve hunting. I mean, I guess this game, technically. Bruh. Well, can you put me down, please? My ground game is Path of Exile. I was going to be mean, but honestly, I don't have it in me today. Why are you trying to be mean to me? More towards Boom. Ah. Please don't be mean to me. Don't bully me, I'll come. Bruh. I agree, Polana. I fucking hate these things. They're so ugly. You do that anyway. Rude. Would not.
of the Father. Oh, and the Father, he is but a shadow. Oh, how my children protect me. How they love me.
I have told you many times, Mother. I am not the Father. I am simply the Architect.
It does not change what you are. You took away that beautiful music, left us with nothing.
It was a mistake to free you. It has left you with madness. I am truly sorry.
But perhaps the Warden would like to hear how it was that the Father began the Blight. You want the source of the Archdemon? The one who brought all our kind to the surface? Here he is!
I was correct. All of these creatures are irredeemable fiends.
There it is then. Unfortunate. I did find the old god Athemiel, but I did not wish another blight. I attempted my joining ritual. My hope was that this would free all Darkspawn, unravel the curse from its source. Alas, I was unlucky. Is it not the way of the Grey Wardens to do what must be done, in the name of combating the Blight? The Blight is a menace, both for your people and for mine. To end it requires sacrifice and risk.
And how lonely the Father was. How terrible to be the outcast, the outsider. He claims he wishes the Darkspawn to be free, but what he truly wants is to correct them.
However you feel about what I have done, the Mother is mad. She cannot be allowed to...
Begone, Shadow! You cannot harm the Mother any more than you already have. And now the hero is alone. Oh, the Mother knows your ways. You will not let her be, no, not after what she's done. So it must end. It all must come crashing down! Perhaps we will hear the song again when we die. Oh, let it come. Let it come.
Night, psycho bitch.
It shall be done. It is begun, as you say. May the gods grant me strength! As you say. It is begun, as you say. I shall do it. May the gods grant me strength! I am the might of Adelis!
Let us strike and be swift.
As you say. It is begun.
I don't want to be inside of her, please.
Very well. I shall do it.
Oh, this bitch. Can you stop?
Very well. It shall be done. It is begun. I shall do it. Very well. It is begun. I shall do it. As you say.
I didn't realize that he was that low. It's fine though.
It will be done.
What is this? Shaken baby syndrome? Put me down! Bruh. Can I have my sword back? No, I'm just gonna leave it in her? Bruh. Makes you feel for with the mother, the remaining Darkspawn forces scattered and fled back into the deep roads. The raid on Amaranthian came to an abrupt end. The architect apparently kept his word, gathering his remaining disciples to follow the rest of their kind back underground. Those Grey Wardens in other nations were appalled to hear the architect's continued existence, but were unable to track him down despite years of effort. Some within the Order have claimed that the architect's survival guarantees another flight, and yet the deep roads have lately been quieter than any can recall. Most have resignedly decided that it is now in the Maker's hands. The destruction of Amaranthine did not endear the Grey Wardens to the people of Ferelden, although much of the citizenry wanted to forget the terrible event and get on with life. A small segment pledged to the exact revenge against the Wardens. People whispered that the commander of the Grey Wardens was trying to influence Ferelden politics once again, and suggested the burning of Amaranthine was part of a larger plot to gain power. The rumors grew until, inside a year, a mob appeared at the gates of Vigil's Keep. Although most of the riders were shown mercy and survived the bloody clash, public opinion on the Grey Wardens turned sour for years until the Wardens led an effort to rebuild Amaranthine. The war devastated the farmholds of the Arling, and the land would never truly recover from their loss. Most of the Arling lay fallow, becoming a breeding ground for bandits and worse. Only the roads and the few scattered settlements could provide any safety in that abandoned region. The annals of the Grey Wardens hailed Commander Morana's defense of Vigil's Keep as a crucial victory. The Order's more clever recruits often spent days studying the account in an attempt to understand the commander's tactics. Peace allowed the Wardens to replenish their numbers. Soon, Vigil's Keep bore a capable army with Wardens at its core. From their ranks emerged new heroes to challenge threats to Amaranthine and all of Ferelden. Through taxes and levies, the Vigil was rebuilt. Years later, Voldric Glavinac stood on the battlements and pronounced that the defenses were acceptable. He would never speak more highly of any human engineering. Some nobles claimed that the Grey Wardens were involved in Van Esmeralda's disappearance on the eve of the final battle against the Darkspawn. Dark whispers hint at that a conspiracy to oust the Wardens from the Amaranthine is still afoot. Among the many legends that the Vigil spawned was one of the great heroes of the next age, a sheep herder turned soldier by the name of Sir Alec the Valiant, who eventually founded an order of knights that lasted 1,000 years. The Vigil soldiers, wearing the distinctive silverite armor that Master Wade crafted, came to be known as the Silver Order. Under the tutelage of the Wardens, the Silver Order developed into one of Ferelden's most revered military forces, a lasting memory of the Vigil's famous commander. A few years after Calharol was empty of Darkspawn, Orzammar began sending expeditions to rediscover the knowledge of smithing that had been lost within the Tide. Eventually, House Helmi decided that Calharol was too important to be abandoned. a tremendous cost of dwarven lives, they cleared the tunnels leading to Calharol of all Darkspawn, making the road between Orzammar and the fortress safe again. Calharol was reclaimed for Orzammar once and for all. As promised, Voldrick and Dworkin presented Orzammar's Shaperate with the stone marker that told of Calharol's caste list had taken up arms against the Darkspawn. The commander of the Grey was invited to Orzammar as a guest of honor at the feast commemorating the defenders of Calharol. The Shaper read the names of the caste list off the marker, then presided over the ceremony to return them to the stone as befitted warriors of their stature. In time, the Arling began to forget the tales of apparitions in the Black Marsh, and ever so slowly settlers drifted into the region. Scholars said the veil was still thin, and thus the area still dangerous, but the people only cared that there were no longer frightened whispers in the shadows. The village was slowly rebuilt. Twice the Baroness's mansion was rebuilt and occupied, once by a wealthy merchant and another time by an Orlesian mage. Both died mysteriously. Afterwards, the mansion was torn down completely and the site left untouched. Anders remained with the Grey Wardens for a few years longer, training the Order's next generation of mages. But when the Circle Tower called on him to deliver a lecture on the nature of the architect, much to the Templars' dismay, Anders told the commander of the Grey that his time with the Grey Wardens was over. And yet, not 2 months later, Anders returned to the Order even after the Wardens were his home and his lasting companions. Valana never saw her clan again, but neither did she forsake her Dalish culture, nor her sharp tongue, nor her quick temper. After several years in the Grey Wardens, Valana disappeared one day. Most surmise that she left for the deep roads to resume the search for her sister, but no one knows for sure. After spending a number of years with the Wardens, Nathaniel realized the life was not for him. He disappeared from the barracks one evening, reportedly off to seek fortune outside Ferelden. Justice served the Grey Wardens for many years, remaining in touch with Aura, the widow of Kristoff. She grew uncomfortable with the body's decay, however, and the day she told Justice she could see him no longer was the day he left the Order. Justice wished his comrades well, then Kristoff's body slumped on the ground dead. Aura finally had a body to mourn. If the spirit itself remains alive, it has not shown itself. With the mother dead, Sigrun seemed to lose her purpose. She withdrew from her friends in the Order and spoke to them less and less each day. One morning, Sigrun was simply absent. Her bed made and her trunk emptied. A young recruit who had been up in the night said she had left for her calling, gone to finish what she started in Calharol. Ogren continued to regale young Warden recruits with tales of his prowess in both battle and bed. His drinking games prompted at least one recruit to declare that she'd rather reattempt the joining than lift another mug. Felsi returned to Vigil's Keep several times to see Ogren, usually bringing their toddler as well. Ogren's inability to act seriously wore on her, however, and her visits dwindled, then stopped altogether. But Ogren missed it. Her or his child, he never showed it. As for the savior of Ferelden, she did not remain as the commander of Grey for long. The Darkspawn were no longer a real concern, and the Blight well and truly over. It was time for her to move on. She returned to life at court, resuming her duties as Queen of Ferelden, and receiving a hero's welcome when she rode back into the capital. King Alistair awaited her at the palace gates, grinning from ear to ear. Some years later, the savior of Ferelden vanished entirely. Nobody knows for what purpose she departed, yet neither does anyone think her tale is complete. That was a lot of talking. So, for Ogren's and for Sigrun's, I kind of think I fucked up with those ones because it really rushed me into the next, steps, and after Varel died, it kind of fucked me over because I couldn't talk to anyone. But I hadn't finished Ogren's quest, and I hadn't, managed to go through with the joining with Sigrun, but happens. There was a lot to keep track of and a lot to do, and I just wasn't able to do it all. Okay, I do not want to sit through this. So, still got 4 other DLCs to do. Next, I believe, is this one. Yeah, it's this one, and then Witch Hunt, I believe. Let me go look up the order again. Yeah, it's the Golems next, and then Witch Hunt, and then technically Darkspawn Chronicles, but I'll probably do. Well, yeah, I'll do Darkspawn and then I'll do Liliana's. So let's. I want this one.
They called it Omgarok. Victory. Out of arrogance or optimism. They hoped to earn a victory for the Dwarven people by recreating Caridin's research. But the Tig was abandoned. The researchers lost. The Deep Road swallowed Omgarok in the dream of reclaiming our former glory. While the Dark Spawn ravaged the surface, we sent an expedition to uncover the Tig. My brother was with them. They never returned. I write to you, Warden, because you have accomplished things others have declared impossible. Help me find my brother and bring him home. This is a matter of great sensitivity, and I can trust no one but you. Ever your humble servant, Jarek Dace. Thank you again for helping me, Warden. Everyone else had given up, but I couldn't abandon Brogan. He's my brother. I apologize for insisting that you come alone. House Dace does not want the location of Omgarok known to the rest of Orzammar. King Balin told me you were the one to look for. He said if anyone could save Brogan, you could. An expedition of over 20 men doesn't just disappear. There's something in there, and I'm guessing it's not friendly. I don't think we'll encounter many Darkspawn. Our scouts reported seeing them near Omgarok, but they never attacked, only observed. House Day sacrificed many men to discover this place. Any knowledge found here should be ours to do with as we please. Of course, Brogan is my primary concern, but Omgarok hides secrets. Great ones. Omgarok is not too far ahead.
Okay. So before I continue on with the yes, the green horns that are technically not at the right angle because they're supposed to be out towards the sides more, but it's fine. But give me just a moment and I will be right back to continue with this. Hello, Seeker. All right, give me a second. Ah, okay, I'm back with ice cream because I wanted something cold because it is hot as fuck in my room.
Thank you for taking this on.
Um, gonna have Ranger as one of your things already selected? Whatever. So we'll go. I don't like you, dude. Your stats are all sorts of fucky wucky and I hate it. I hate you. Already. Fuck you, Jarek.
This is Snug. He'll be helping us.
So mean. I am the nicest person ever. What do you mean? Give me that. Don't mind me looting your dead friends, it's fine. Press Hey! I'm nice when I want to be. This dude already dead? Man. Fucking loser. It's probably because your stats suck.
Darkspawn. Our men will not have fallen to such a modest number of Darkspawn. There's something more sinister here. Never seen anything like this. It's not right.
Doesn't your men probably disappeared to the weird whispering smoke.
Look, I missed the shift
What the fuck is...
Where did they go? Warden, did you see where they went? Someone's here.
What is that?
I'm starting to see strange things. I'm not comfortable here, Warden.
You might have to see a doctor if you're seeing things. I think you may be schizophrenic.
Stalkers are running scared. But from what?
I have a question. What would be a good way to get a friend into Warframe? In the next release, you get to romance a hot man or woman. Well, I think you can only choose one. So you get to romance a hot man or a hot woman. But if you mean like immediately, space ninjas.
Whatever's going on in Amgarok is related to this, and most likely causing it. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Oh my god, I can't heal him. You heal, please.
I shall do it. Very well. It shall be done. I shall do it.
No choice.
As you say. Very well. It be done. As you say. It shall be done.
The skull strengthens me.
As you say. It shall be done. Very well.
We've won the day.
It is begun. As you say.
Did you feel that? I thought I felt something brush past me.
I don't know, I was too busy looting corpses.
Finished.
That's one of the men I sent on the expedition. What's going on here? This is the door to Amgarok. We made it. What the? What sort of magic is this? Blast. We'll have to find another exit. Keep your wits about you. Dozens of men have been lost here. I'm not looking to add to that number.
You're gonna have to give me a minute, funky little man. I'm eating ice cream. fuck is that?
For any creature I recognize. I don't like
Learned
this.
of an old laboratory called Amgarok, where a man of Alzamar and a mage of Tevinter tried to recreate Caridan's research. Branka's notes mention Amgarok, although she did not pursue it. What kept her away?
Thank you for taking this on.
Learned of an old laboratory called Amgarok, where a man of Alzamar and a mage of Tevinter tried to recreate Caridan's research. Branka's notes mention Amgarok, although she did not pursue it. What kept her away?
This is blood. And those are lumps of flesh. I'm afraid of what we'll find here.
I like my idea better, Shad. Just say Space Ninjas. Easy. Space Ninjas and hot men. And hot women. And hot frames if you're into that. Bruh. Damn. You have terrible friends. Kidding. Or am I? Fire, cold, and electric. Let's go with... You know what? Let's go with electric.
What is this? How is it I can see this but not touch it?
Can't help you now.
Brogan! That's... What's wrong with him? This magic, this light... I can't even touch him. Brogan! Brother! Can you hear me?
Listen, the shadows. They whisper.
What is this? Some sort of surfacer curse? He's here. I can see him. He's still alive. I hope you're right, Warden. I'm not leaving this place without him. I'm going to save you, little brother. Just hold on.
Can't help you now.
I think we're being followed. Looks like whoever this is was
Switches
pulling wind from them.
streams, causing unpredictable effects. They can alter the very environment. It must be magic, but our understanding of such things is limited.
Enemies approaching.
Oh my god. You weak little... Bruh. you not die?
The switches divert delirium streams, causing unpredictable effects. They can alter the very environment. It must be magic, but our understanding of such things is limited.
Did you see that? It had hands and a face. There's some foul magic afoot here.
My both message to my friends are both really obsessed with Destiny, and I want to get them out of there before they lose all of me. So I used to be heavily obsessed with Destiny. I have pre-ordered every single fucking DLC and the game itself. And I now, instead of sinking my money into Destiny, I sink it into Warframe instead. So, I mean, at least it's not as much of a shithole. At least Destiny, Destiny sucks as. At least Warframe isn't as much of a pile of trash. Huh, I'm not sure I should have touched that. What's in here? Listen, my dude. I know you probably don't know anything about it since you're a dwarf and all. But I'm pretty sure we just got fucking sent to the Fade because that's a Fade pedestal, my man. He's gonna die because he's stupid and weak. Let me through. So yeah, what is a good way to get them out of Destiny and into Warframe? So if they already play Destiny, tell them it's Destiny, but it works better. Well, no, I mean, it's pretty much just Destiny, but the mechanics are more involved, and there's actually power scaling, so you can actually, kill things. And not get your ass handed to you for being, like, 2 under the recommended light level. My dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. I hate this guy. Please, give me someone else to have in my party. He sucks. He sucks and I hate him. And I can't use a fucking health poultice on that. Ah. Oh my god. I hate my companion. He sucks so bad. What is this? I swear. Yeah, sure. Give the rogue another rogue, and a rogue that sucks at that. You don't need more than one rogue in a party.
As you say. I shall do it. It is begun. Very well. It shall be done.
Oh my god, you die so fast.
I shall do it. It is begun. It shall be done. Very well. What now?
There's only two of them, but they were fine. Honestly, they were pretty poorly implemented. Huh? What are we talking about again? I have no idea what you're saying to me. I got distracted by being pissed off at my shitty team member.
They use not stone or metal, but flesh. Flesh of the dying, the diseased, the castless. We found a putrefying construct of meat and bone. It looked awkward and headless, and the stench was unbearable.
Brogan, I'm here. You're all right.
Jarek? No, Jarek. Can't stay. Get out. Go.
What?
The light was all around, went through me. Everyone disappeared. No, have to hide, Jarek. Have to hide. Died? All dead. Torn apart. Harvested. Stop it. Destroy everything. Please find Darian.
I know Darian Olmec. He's a scholar who led the expedition. Brogan, listen. Is Darian Olmec still alive?
Yes. No. I don't want to be taken. Get it away. Stop the light. Don't touch it.
Rest easy, brother. You did well. He probably has some understanding of this place. We need to find him. I know my brother. He's a survivor. He might be a little confused, but his sword arm is as steady as ever. Let's go. Brogan, too.
Probably be better than you. I know it's the wrong way. I'm going back here for a reason. We're gonna go kill things. It's gonna be fun. After I save.
These things can have unusual powers. Be wary.
It is begun.
And he's already dead. Way to go, bud.
Very well. It is begun. It shall be done. Very well.
I'm hurt.
There's something, alright. I'm gonna have to go back there again when I'm in the not blue blue world. Found where the Blue Man group came from.
What is your command? What is your command?
Pulled apart piece by piece by piece.
It
the purple room. There was a purple door back this way that I want to go through. That one.
Across the room.
Like it's saving by itself.
Turn around.
Oh boy. Shit.
I shall do it. Is begun.
I have no idea how to fucking heal a golem. Oh.
Killing time?
It shall be done.
Have you no concern for your own existence?
As you say. Very well. Is begun. As you say. It shall be done. Very well. I shall do it. It shall be done. I need a moment of rest.
No quarter shall be given. Best be wary.
As you say. Is begun. It shall be done. As you say. I shall do it.
The fact that I'm lasting this long is ridiculous.
I shall do it.
My fucking god. I'm not dealing with this right now. This is so fucking annoying. I'll come back later. Just fuck that. Oh my god, can you move out of the doorway? I don't know whose idea it was to bring up Bronto into fucking the deep roads, but it don't fit. Please stop grabbing me.
knows I'm here. I cannot get back to the forge. There's a shaft of light. I can see my escape, but I cannot reach it. The ground is too damp, the rock's too slick. I could go out there and make it quick, or stay here. Either way, death is certain.
Well, we found him. Poor bastard. Ancestors look kindly on him.
Daring and gone? But together, not in pieces. Luckier than most.
It created a body, harvested flesh from the dead. It hurled my friends' limbs at me. I tripped in their entrails. Ran, still alive. Only one alive.
I have no idea if that was right or not. I just saw CMYW and thought CMYK, so I did it in that order. I have a feeling that was not the correct,
I've never seen a golem do that before.
God, it is so loud in that room. All of that did. Oh. YMWC. YMWC. Huh? Oh my god, can you guys please just stop? Okay, so I got it. Right? YMWC. Bruh. Not fair. Okay.
No, not there. Not in there.
I thought you trusted Darian. He said to go to the forge. That's where everything is, including my research.
No, Derek. Can't you hear it? Jitter, skitter, in there, waiting. It'll wear your face, Derek. Taken off in rips and strips.
Oh, I hate that thing. Kind of cool concept, but I don't like it.
Very well. It is begun. It is begun. Very well. Very well. Yes, as you say. Very well.
Weapons are no longer effective. Try magic.
Bitch, I don't have magic. fucking two-phase fight? Really?
What is your order? I will strike at our enemy. What is your command?
I shall do it, as you say. Very well, it shall be done.
Now we do battle. Watch out.
It is begun. Very well, I shall do it. It shall be done. As you say.
Don't be a fool.
I shall do it.
What the fuck am I supposed to do about this?
It is begun. Very well. It shall be done. As you say. It shall be done. Very well. I shall do it. Very well, as you say. It shall be done. It is begun. I shall do it. As you say. It shall be done. Very well. It is begun. It shall be done. Very well. I shall do it. It shall be done.
I have a feeling this is glitched, but you know, just a hunch feeling that this is not how this is supposed to be going.
I shall do it. It is begun.
Oh, hi.
Very well.
You finally decide to stop your bullshit, I see.
No. It can't come down. Not now.
Time to go, Jarek. The forge is destroyed, like Darien wanted.
The creature is dead. There could be other notes. More information to...
No, Jarek. Not worth more death.
That's it. It's over. Everything's lost.
No, brother. We're still alive. Let's go home.
Oh, that's nice. Yummy. Yeah, I figured as much that was. I think all the DLCs after Awakening are pretty short. So now we do new game. Witch hunt? I didn't get everything in Golems, but I'm not that upset about it, honestly.
Flemeth once told me that temptation lies in the forbidden. Do not follow me, I said, yet you search even so. Some doors should never be reopened.
Obviously, I'm gonna name it the same thing I named the previous one. And I don't remember. Okay, a minute.
Not another step. What are you doing here? Call off your hound, Shem. I believe I asked you first. Ugh. Fine. I am Ariane of the Dalish people. My keeper sent me to find Asha Belinar, the woman of many years. So you know of her. That's not usually how the Flemeth stories go. Well, we thought she could help us find her daughter, Morrigan. The young witch has caused trouble for my clan. Has she earned your ire as well? A friend? Of all the words associated with a witch of the wilds, those are the last I expected. Perhaps you can reason with her then. Morrigan stole an ancient book my clan has guarded since the days of Arlathan. We were the only ones with such a piece of our history. Everything we once had, all legacy of our ancient magics, were stripped from us. First by the Tevinter Magisters, then by the wretched Circle. And Morrigan took what little was left. One month ago, she visited our clan in the name of friendship, and took great interest in our history. She knew exactly what she was looking for. The Keeper allowed her to see the book. 2 nights later, it was gone. For almost 2,000 years, the Dalish people have been wanderers, a shadow of what we once were. This book, as much of a mystery as it is to us, is one of the only clues on how to reclaim that past. My keeper, Solon, says it was a treatise on something the ancients called Alluvian. The word is as old as the book itself, and its meaning has been lost, save perhaps to Morrigan. Help me. We both want Morrigan, and we can aid each other. The Book of Alluvian was reclaimed for my clan by an elven mage who stole it from the Circle of Magi before defecting. He said other similar treasures remain in the library, but they would never allow a Dalish to view them. Perhaps you will meet a different reception. Masirinis, I look forward to working with you.
Welcome to Ferelden's Circle of Magi. Please, keep your hound under control. Some of the apprentices are easily startled. And I see you have a Dalish elf with you.
Is that a problem? What is that supposed to mean? Most Dalish are common thieves?
As you say, the Circle is glad to have you as a guest. As you can see, things are much changed from when you were last here. Gregor is in Denerim, attending to some important business. My name is Hadley. I lead the Templars in the Knight Commander's absence. If you're looking for a book, you can start in the Index section. As the Warden Commander, you and your guests are free to explore the first floor of the tower without an escort. Good day to you.
I see why Keeper Solon did not want me to come here. It is all too tempting to overturn the tight order of their little world.
The task is finished.
Man, this place looks way better from the last time I was here. Because last time I was here, everything was destroyed and covered in blood.
Finished.
nice nugs between the sheets. No! I'll tell you about it later.
Mages and their gossip. To be fair, it's like all they can do because they're trapped in a tower, but still.
I was not.
Sandal!
Enchantment? Enchantment! Enchantment!
Yes. Bodan is trading in Redcliffe. If you're interested in his goods, I believe Sandal has some of them to offer you.
Haha, yes, the pure bitch breed. God, I love how the Templars look in this game. I will say that every single time I see a Templar.
Look at all these books. I've never seen so many.
Is that a purebred Mabari? I wish I had one. They should allow pets in the tower.
Don't you remember the Dragonling disaster? There's bits of Ivan still burnt onto the ceiling on the 3rd floor.
I'm talking about common pets. Dogs, cats, rats, owls, that sort of thing.
Okay, that's kind of funny. That's like a diss on fucking Harry Potter, and I love it. Uh,
Psst, you, Hound. You think you could sneak up on the mage over there? How high do you think he'd throw those things if he turned around and saw you looming over him? Oh, lighten up. This place is like a tomb. A few surprises would be good for them.
Get back to you on the mysterious artifacts, because I think that's the one I need.
Don't gawk. I hear they cut out your eyes for staring at their tattoos.
They do not.
They do. I read it somewhere.
You believe everything you read, do you? They found the body of the Templar who went after those apostates near Hyre.
I recognize the character on this page. I think it makes up part of the word Illuvian. Similar. The bindings are in the same style, but the script is different. This is a library, isn't it? Perhaps another book could help us translate this.
Yeah, I already went over there. It's on this one.
You hear what's going on up in Kirkwall?
Kirkwall?
Whoa! Who let a dog in here? And what are you doing? Be careful! You look, like you could probably squash me like a gnat, but I can't sit by while you mishandle innocent tomes. You're bending the book too much. It'll crack the spine and cause the pages to fall out. Just thinking about it is making me dizzy. I've used it, but I don't know it by heart. Browsing the chapter on the Illuvians. No one's actually found one, you know.
You know what Illuvian is?
It's Old Elvish for seeing glass. Mirror.
It's a 2,000-year-old dialect.
She's right. The word is from the lost language of Arlathan, forgotten over eons of slavery. I only know a few dozen words of it, and I'm the Circle's linguist. Illuvian isn't just any mirror. It's a special kind. When the Imperium sacked Arlathan, they took these mirrors and tried to unlock their power. But all they could use them for was communication over long distances. Well, no one's ever seen a mirror like this. There could be something that Tevinter's cooked up for all we know.
My people crossed paths with another Dalish clan not too long ago. 2 of their young hunters encountered a strange mirror in some ruins. One disappeared, the other became deathly ill. They never found the one, and the other died. They left Ferelden and traveled north to forget their sorrows.
What became of the mirror?
Shattered. Destroyed.
Why?
It was corrupted by the Darkspawn, beyond hope of recovery. They did it to protect others.
Even broken, it could be used to find the others. No, don't get ahead of yourself, Finn. You have to be sure.
What? What do you know?
This is so exciting. We have to get to the repository. Hadley has the key.
Whole place is run by Templars, so no one is getting in. They heard what
Uh,
happened here. Made them kind of jumpy.
Arcane. Let's go with Arcane Warrior and let's go with Keeper.
Hadley! Just the man I was looking for.
Not looking very hard, were you? I'm always here.
Good one. So I need to go into the repository.
No.
No? Why not? I'm not some drooling apprentice.
It's because of me, isn't it?
No. The Sentinels have been behaving erratically, so the repository is locked for everyone's safety.
Oh, well then. Sorry for bothering you.
I would certainly like to see the situation resolved, but I would hate to put you in danger. The repository isn't crucial to the daily functioning of the Circle, so we've left it until we can spare more men. Oh, very well. It's your necks. But before you go, what's so important down there?
The statue. It knows things about Tevinter, and I need to speak to it.
All right. Be careful and keep the mess to a minimum.
You know that talking to inanimate objects is a sign of insanity.
Not when it talks back.
It is over. You think this... It is begun.
It shall be influencing the city. We have to deal with this. How?
I shall do it.
See anything like it? This has something to do with the magic animating the Sentinels. Let's deactivate another Sentinel. It seems to make the weak spots in the veil visible.
I am done.
This used to be where the phylacteries of the apprentices were stored. They've been moved to a more secure location. We don't even know where they are anymore. We did it! And these Sentinels are going back to normal. We need to deal with the rest of the rips in the veil if we can.
Hey there. How's it going?
Perhaps the dog needs some privacy?
The prison is breached. I see the encroaching darkness.
Wow. It does talk.
Hello?
The shadow will consume all.
Something is is causing it distress. The tears in the veil, most likely. The statue's useless until we mend the veil.
Very well. It is begun. Very well. I shall do it. It is begun. It shall be done. Very well. As you say. It is begun. I shall do it. As you say.
Go get them! We have to deal with rips in the veil.
Enemies approaching! I shall do it. As you say. Very well. As you say. It is begun.
I think something's watching us.
I shall do it. It is begun. As you say. It is begun. Very well. I shall do it. It shall be done. I shall do it. As you say. It is begun.
Best be wary.
It is begun. I shall do it.
Quickly! We must fight!
As you say, it shall be done.
I hope I know what I'm doing!
It is begun.
Get off!
I guess it's time to fight!
It shall be done. I shall do it.
Come, let us end this!
As you say, it shall be done.
That was the last of them. The sentinels should stop trying to kill us now. Let's get back to the statue. Go fetch! Shoo!
You have to give him something. You can't just say fetch and expect him to retrieve random things.
Once heard of someone with a really smart Mabari who would run off and fetch things like...
I am the spirit of Eleni Zenobia, once consort and...
Advisor to Archon Valerius, blah blah, fall of the house. Yes, we've been through that.
Finn. Greetings.
We've conversed before, on the Imperium. It's hard to get answers out of it. Requires parsing all the grandiose mumbo-jumbo. We know where a broken Illuvian lies. Can it still be used to find the others?
Scry, the broken glass, dagger sharp, will be your key.
In theory, I haven't done much of it.
The lights of Arlathan will illuminate the Scrya's path. The Archons possessed them, but they were misused, befouled, and lost, like so much the Imperium touched. Some were saved, carried by fugitives from the Elven city. Their sorrow awoke the stone, and her children sheltered them. They found a sanctuary in the deep halls of Cadhalash, now known as Kadash. There the lights of Arlathan lie, shielded from unworthy eyes.
So you know of it. Convenient.
Goodbye, Finn. We will not speak again.
What? What's that supposed to mean?
Now, Mage, tell us what's going on.
The Illuvians are linked, all of them. If you have one, you can find the others, if they still exist. But the one you know of is broken and corrupted, so we need something else to amplify the magic.
The lights of Arlathan.
Yes. Ready to go when you are. Does your name mean anything? sure I like the deep roads. Fewer darkspawn than expected, but it feels like we're being watched. Wait, why did we stop? Is this Kadash Taig? Right, so I've been going through my old notes. And I came across this footnote. Apparently, the elves would magically conceal relics of great significance, thus shielding them from unworthy eyes. And given what the Tevinters did, I'd say they count as unworthy.
You don't say.
That's my hypothesis. But they might just be buried in the ground, too. Actually, that's very likely. It looks like Kadash Taig was built on the ruins of Katalash. The lights of Arlathan could be miles below us.
I liked the other theory more.
If the elves concealed the relics with magic, only the blood of their kin will reveal them. Ariane, we need your blood.
Excuse me?
Just a few drops, that's it. Blood doesn't power the spell, it's just a component. It's certainly a gray area, so let's just keep this between the three of us, shall we? 4 of us. You share the same blood as the Arlathan elves, so you're the only one this enchantment might recognize.
Fine. Just because hearing that gets me all tingly. A few drops.
I'll be gentle. My spell will reveal vortices of magic. Standing in them should allow us to see the energy being drawn to the relics, which will lead us to them. Once we reach the influence of the lights of Arlathan, Ariane's blood will unveil them. But we have to be close.
Very well. I shall do it. Very well. Shall be done. Very well. I shall do it. It is begun. As you say.
Interesting. This carving over here is an old dwarven dialect. If you find more remind me not to step in that. A magical vortex. We can use it to reveal the energy flowing toward... Can you follow the path? I always thought dwarves must be dull without magic. But this place is amazing.
It shall be done. I shall do it. Very well. It must be done. It shall be done.
Why is everything so complicated?
Very well.
Did I get it? The Kadash dwarves didn't even know they once had elves living here. Wouldn't this be remarkable enough to record in the memories? I should study dwarven history when I return. Oh, what's that? Fascinating. A monument of some kind, possibly. Where's my notebook? Oh,
It shall be done. I will do it. As you say. this darkness, to the elves who fled, it's like standing in a field of stars. And they're showing us the way.
Nothing here. Oh no, what is that?
It shall be done.
Do that again. Torches. Still burning after thousands of years. Magic? Special fuel? I have a good feeling about this spot.
Enemies approaching!
Oh, Guardian!
Shall be done.
That's what that word on the scroll meant.
As you say. I shall do it. Very well. It is begun. It shall be done.
The Knights of Alathan are old lanterns. I didn't realize the statue was capable of being literal. Let's see.
I see.
In hindsight, we should have expected resistance like this.
I shall do it.
I'll try to make something explode! I'm alive! Pay attention to where they're going.
As you say.
there's one here. Here's...
More enemies ahead!
Could do if we hadn't lost this magic. As you say.
Iron Mage, hear me roar!
I wish we could question these ancients instead of killing them.
Hi, Park. How are you?
It's like standing in a field of stars. And they're showing us the way.
It's true then. A small group of elves took refuge here.
So you've never been outdoors? Kal Sharok destroyed Kad Halash. My people could not have been comfortable hiding under so much stone. If you hate the outside so much, why come with us?
Couldn't pass up a chance to learn more about the ancient elves and the mirrors. Besides, the company is good.
Thanks.
I meant the dog. This is like playing hide and seek, isn't it?
Here we are.
Enemies
Here it
approaching!
comes. It is begun. As you say.
Best be wary!
Is it time to flee? We have 4 lights of Alathan. I hope that's enough. We still need the shard of the Eluvian, though. Let's head to the Elven Ruins when you're ready. Hey, wait up!
lead us to where Arlathan once stood. These are the ruins. The broken alluvium. Let me just get this again. Your name is Florian Phineas.
Horatio Aldebrandt, Esquire. Can't forget the Esquire. Father insisted.
Did your parents hate you?
No, they adore me. In fact, I'm sure my name is a result of overwhelming love replacing good sense.
Ah, yes, my hound wants to piss on the corpse of a dead elk.
Perhaps the dog needs some privacy?
mostly broken. With the shard and the lights of our Lathan, we should be able to scry for an unbroken mirror. This looks like a suitable place to do the ritual. We can start whenever you're ready. Get ready!
I shall do it. As you say. Very well. Is the day. I shall do it.
Oh, oh. Am I bleeding? Oh, look, a rip in my robe.
What happened to Ariane? Give us your blood. Who cares if it hurts?
It's my blood. That's different. I've pinpointed another Illuvian. It's in the Dragonbone wastes. The Tevinters probably moved it there to see if the ancient dragon bones could enhance the Illuvian's power. It might be hidden, or only appear to those who know its location. We examine the mirror. It might give clues to what Morrigan's doing. If she's looking for the Illuvians as well, she might even be there. Shall we? Dog, what do you call... We're here. Keep your eyes open for dragons. And mirrors. Remind me not to step in that.
We must be careful against this. I shall do it. It shall be done. It shall be done. It is begun. I shall do it. Very well.
I've never met a dragon worshipper before. Not much for small talk, are they?
Why would anyone worship a dragon?
Dragons are big, powerful, and they breathe fire. Some people are easily
As you
impressed.
say. Very well. It shall be done.
Best be wary.
I shall do it. It is begun. Very well. As you say. It shall be done.
By the Maker.
I shall do it.
What is that?
Of Arterel? It can't be. They're only legends. It is said they were rock and tree, wind and rain, given form and breath by the elven gods to protect their people.
To protect their people? Then why does it look like it's going to eat you?
We must be careful against this. Very well.
I don't condone violence, just so you know.
As you say, very well.
What do I do now? What do I do now?
It is begun.
And it's glowing. We should...
I think she's expecting you. Ask her about our book.
No further, please. One more step and I leave. For good this time. I assume you know what this is. I have gone to great lengths to find and activate this portal. Give me reason and I use it, and you will not be able to follow. I did not think you had. Tell me, why did you come? So you chase me all this way to offer help? I will never understand you, and you will never understand me. I would not even know where to begin explaining. I did not betray you. I left, just as I said I would. 'Tis true I deceived you. I did not think the battle with the Archdemon would come so soon. And when it did, I came to you. I needed you, yes, but I also did not want to see you die. And here you stand, alive. So do not speak to me of betrayal. My plan is to leave and prepare the child for what is to come. Such preparation requires time and power. I must have both if I am to be successful. More than this, I dare not say, even to you. He is safe and beyond your reach. All you need to know is that the child is an innocent. He knows nothing of the destiny that lies before him. Then what is your concern? That the child will claim Ferelden's throne? I will not share my plan with you. I dare not. If your trust is insufficient, then your anger will have to do. Then allow me to provide you a warning. 'Tis Flemeth you should beware of, not me. Hunt her if you hunt anyone. I thought I knew what Flemeth planned. I thought what she craved was immortality, and yet I was wrong. So very wrong. She is no blood mage, no abomination. She is not even truly human. The ritual was but a means to an end, a herald for what is to come. Change is coming to the world. Many fear change and will fight it with every fiber of their being. But sometimes change is what they need most. Sometimes change is what sets them free. What I want is unimportant now. I cannot tarry longer. The time has come for me to go. I wish it were not so, but I do. There is one last thing I must tell you, if you will allow me. I left you a gift. The Dalish book is there, and something you will
Why
find
did it
of
suddenly
great
get
interest.
very loud?
Goodbye, my friend.
And that's the end of Witch Hunt. Um, Witch Hunt is more of a hint at the newest game that's coming out than it is the next one. Um, and even Inquisition. So, if you have no idea what the fuck is going on, you'll find out, as I play through the series, you'll kind of piece together a bit more, but, yeah. And then I have 2 more DLCs to do. I have Chronicles, which doesn't really matter, and then Liliana's Song. Um, I kind of want to try finishing both tonight. Yeah. Mm, I kind of want to finish them both tonight so that I can start Metro Last Light next week. I mean, neither of these DLCs are really important, though. So both these DLCs are not very long. Both take about 2 hours at most ish. Um, um, all right, let's do Darkspawn Chronicles, and then after that, we'll do Liliana Song. So, Darkspawn Chronicles has nothing to do with it. It's a what if story, from what I've heard. Or she even says it on for. Blah, 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 blah. So this is supposed to be a what if story, and if the your warden dies. What the fuck am I supposed to be using for all the recruit other dark spawn? Urgan Age, yes. The fact that I get Herlock approves anytime something dies is fucking hilarious. Herlock approves. How do I execute an existing throw? Admiral! Hi, how are you? How do... How do... Ah, I see. Yes. Sorry, bud. I apologize. But I needed to recruit the ogre. I am doing okay. Trying to finish up the last two DLCs of this game, which are both optional. I've actually never done either of them. This is kind of interesting. This one is. I wanna loot the body. So many arrows. I'm not using a bow. Who the fuck uses a bow? Miss here. I'm assuming I gotta have Mr. Ogre Man uh sec. So if I prove myself to be a good admiral, does that mean I get a promotion? Does the fucking archdemon come down and be like, "Hey, guess what? You're getting a promotion," and just drop better armor on me? That'd be great. I've been alright. Could be better, could be worse. You've been enjoying stream? Like, have I been enjoying streaming? I suppose. I've been doing my best to, like, use stream to hold me accountable for stuff, so, like, finishing games and finishing artwork instead of letting artwork sit there for years. I still have a lot to do art-wise, though. I am missing a lot. Oh, it's Arl Howe. I will gladly kill that dude. Come here. My ogre is dead. No. Mine ogre. Can I get a new one? Hey, Mr. Archdemon Man, can you, like, airdrop an ogre on me like Canada airdrops wolves? Aha! You did. Love you, Mr. Archdemon Man. You're not what I wanted. I wanted... Fuck you. Yes. Because I didn't want him to begin with. I wanted you. Thank you. I kind of feel bad anytime I have to execute one. This is where I am. I believe more. So I need... Yes. Because I need you. Oh, I fucked up. Everyone's fucking dead. Because I didn't... Bruh. How much time have I had? Does it load? Should be able to load and it not be a problem. What? But the... What? Okay, I don't understand how this works. Honestly, this is kind of boring as well. This is too complicated for my small brain. On top of that, it's not very interesting. It's literally just showing, like, oh, this is what the Darkspawn do. Cool. I kind of already knew that, though. Um...
Do you want to know a secret? This tale of foolish people long ago, I know what happened and what is true, but I don't know how it should end. Let me tell it one more time, and perhaps together we will see. Months of planning, favors, everything is waiting for us. We are here to show Ferelden how Orlais commands the game. Several jobs and a personal score of my own, but the rest of the night is yours. Think you're up to it, pretty thing? You know I'm ready for anything. Of course you are. You're mine. I'll be watching. Don't let me down.
Love to watch her go. returns me to the stone.
Focus.
A little fun with the wigs of Ferelden. They weren't expected. Not like in Olay.
The clients want a little stealing? A few insults? Some good old revenge.
And this also does not
Eyes
seem
open.
very
We've
interesting.
got our targets. Let's find them. The goods we're after are stored here, in the square.
So we want to look the other two.
The guards will be looking for any excuse to bring out the blades.
I'm bored. This is boring.
What? No idea what that did.
Go on, find an inn or someplace. My streets are staying quiet tonight.
Sounds like Marjolaine found her mark, poor bastard.
Oh, Marjolaine was hard on her poor captain. Wonder if I could add to that.
Come on, Dad.
Who?
Jovi Maris?
Oh no, I was supposed to be safe.
You should have thought about that before talking out of turn.
I ain't going back. I'm not.
Good with me.
Watch out! Let's make this last.
Oof. How do they get so heavy on such terrible food? looks to the world that he's drunk on duty. A good start. I wonder how much shame he can bear. Waking with a dead man would not help his situation.
Passed out on the job holding suspect materials? Disgraceful. More
It's a
fools
start.
looking to test their luck.
Start, she says.
Huh? I don't know. What do I do? They were fine with me running around before.
I'll do it. In my time. It's done. In my time. I'll do it.
I feel like I definitely.
Don't you worry.
Finery? This Sir Wally. Let's put these to better use. Imports of Ugh. This bunch won't wait for an explanation of this. It's not as pretty as I remember. Maybe these things have a better use. Well, the god will be after us now. Renwall's relics, as if he found them. There's our northern trinkets.
Haven't we done enough to the man?
I wonder how much shame he can bear.
I'm debating on it. Nah, I'll keep it to sell. Extra money.
There's our noble to disgrace. Always something else.
Test their luck. Don't let them near me.
I'll do it. In my time. I'll do it. It's done.
We're supposed to strip him of dignity, not his things.
It'll be both if we find an amusing place to leave them.
There.
Raise the alarm.
I'll do it.
Nobles only really hurt when you hit their reputation.
enough to the man?
I wonder how much shame he can bear. A non-regulation edition, I'm sure. Marjolaine will love this, but...
How much more would you do, girl?
Marjolaine? Marjolaine! Don't tease me today.
That's how we do it.
Ooh, pretty thing. Out of breath, hair in a state. You'd be a scandal on the streets of Orlais. And you love it. If I'm not mistaken, you want me this way. You think you know a lot. Like how to get back at my poor captain. You'd have done worse if you knew him. We are done with distractions. Now I have something special in mind. Lem,
Aye, Marjolaine?
make sure she has everything she needs. There will be no rest for us tonight. I need only my skill, Marjolaine. I am always ready. That, my pretty thing, is what I like to hear.
Getting rizzed by a weird lady.
Sodding stone.
You can't come to Denham without visiting the Earl's estate.
You're mad.
The Earl is away, and most of the King's patrol has been drawn to some sort of trouble in the market. Our employer just wants us to plant some embarrassing papers under the cover of a burglary. It will be assumed they were here all along. Unless you think you're not up to my challenge. Kept anything else to yourself? Like where the papers are? Or who hired us? I think that they are payments, suggesting mistresses. And you know as well as I that we do not need to know the players. We let nobles decide who to blame. We are just the enablers of the game. That's it. Now we split to divide the gold, find a fun way in, and put the papers where they can be found but are not obvious. In the bedroom, nice and personal. Don't keep me waiting. Tonight is not about shadows. We want some chaos to hide our true purpose.
Could we do that without leaving a trail right to us?
Always want a clear path to run, hey boy?
Watch out!
Ready up! We're under attack!
No mercy!
Get up for everyone! Loud and clear. Yes, right here.
Bro.
It's done in my time. Right.
You demand it!
Right.
More reason to dump them.
I'll do it. It's done. In my time. I'll do it. Right. It's done. In my time.
From shadow to your heart.
I'll do it. Right.
Other shout out.
My time. I'll do it.
Time for some fun.
There's our way in. We can reach the window in that nook. Right. Let's find more soldiers and make a nice mess before we plant the papers.
Love it when you talk like that. You too, Sketch.
Do Ferelden's condone torture? Or is this allowed because the Earl is away?
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I'm getting... Whoa. Okay.
Gentlemen.
Okay. Angry Bears.
It's done. In my time.
Another pawn in the game.
I do it. In my time. It's done. Right. It's done. I do it. In my time.
Oh, I'm not letting you get away so easily.
I finished. Help yourselves. It's supposed to be a bug.
Oh, woman, please, man. You know the penalty for speaking out of turn.
Dead boy.
Watch out!
Thick doors make every room a surprise.
I'm stopping this.
Pat your back later.
They take you!
Careful now.
I'll do it. It's done. Right. I'll do it. It's done. Can't do that. That isn't like me. It's done. Come, Commander. Let's see your little dragon. What the?
More soldiers.
Elite my arse.
No mercy.
It's done.
I've had enough!
I'll do it. In my time. I'll do it. It's done.
Let's make this last.
A war journal with no war?
A lot of bitterness still around. This is pushing it, though.
Always something
Good
else.
sonic funny.
It's done. In my time. It's done. I'll do it. In my time. What now? The master bedroom. We can plant. Elysian seals. Be quick, pretty thing. We are wearing out our welcome. Marjolaine, these seals are Elysian military. This is not some embarrassment of nobility. Who am I to say what upsets this lot? You seem to know them pretty well from what I saw. That will do, Liliana. We have to get moving. I don't like this. Liliana, later. Move.
Three, 6, carry over the Ort. Oh, no. Looking a little peaked, Missy.
Just show me what you've scrunched up. Anything
Always.
anything shiny, Lem?
Always, for you and Marjolaine.
I was right to be worried. It doesn't matter. You need to remember your place. You do not question me in front of the others, Liliana. Not in the field, not anywhere. The game is one thing. We go back and forth between nobles, and the authorities turn a blind eye. It is amusement. But these papers... If the seals were Elysian military, then bringing them to Ferelden is treason. Marjolaine, there is no blind eye for treason. They hang you in the street. My poor pretty thing, lost in a strange place. Ah, this is about seeing me with that officer, isn't it? You surprised us with this. If I'd known, I would have talked you out of it. You were never so reluctant back in Olay. Perhaps I took you from those streets too soon? Marjolaine, please, you forced my hand. We will undo this, just in case someone were to find out. It will not be simple. Remember that you asked for this. Thank you, Marjolaine. Our lives are exciting enough, no? Just be ready. Give me a moment. What's this? Your turn to cook?
Have to do something. The Earl's estate, soldiers. Templars should give up mages and hunt whatever Marjolaine is.
worried I was the only one left out of the plan.
You're the only one she tells anything.
Then why did you come?
An apostate elf needs to keep his friends close.
I can be hanged on a rumor. Accidental treason's a bit over the top, really.
I'm worried too, but we can fix it somehow.
We should just disappear. Don't wait around for it to go bad.
Not go back to Orlais?
I don't have much to go back to. Less if they start thinking I'm a threat to the nation.
Marjolaine will fix this. You'll see.
If you say so.
Well, it got a little heated with Marjolaine.
I don't know if I helped at all.
You said what you had to. We'll sort it out.
We have to do something before it's a problem, Tug. But what?
Well, I'd just take my money and run back to Orlais. I have a girl I'm ruining for her chevalier husband.
We pulled many strings to arrange the market. Someone will know we were here.
Marjolaine has people in her pocket. She can deal with treason. Maybe.
Marjolaine left you in the dark too.
Always does.
Not always.
Maybe not you. I get where and when. It's usually enough. Valroyu was quiet anyway. Really quiet, actually.
Marjolaine planned for months. Some jobs we turned down.
Made us hungry. Maybe a little stupid.
But not on purpose.
Right.
Where did this...
Oh, maybe really quiet, actually.
We pulled...
Maybe.
I may be making too much of this.
Those papers were not the job we agreed to. They're a different kind of risk.
Then you should let her know you are concerned too.
Knowing and caring are different.
Marjolaine has a plan to fix it by now. I am certain.
She's clever. No doubt.
You are ready? Because this will not be easy.
I know.
We'll go back when it is dark again. They won't expect a second break-in so soon.
We can say we were there to steal the papers in the first place, for Orlais.
I don't plan on having to tell anyone. Shall we go?
I will sleep easier when this is all done.
It will all work out. I promise.
You were right. The grounds were bare. Perhaps we stole everything worth guarding.
There. Let's get your precious papers and go.
Yeah. Here we go.
A little heavy-footed over the wall, maybe? I'll draw the ones I can. Go!
She's... gone again.
Guess we're going the other way.
Always something else. Right. It's done. I'll do it. Right. Right. I'll do it. In my time. It's done. In my time. It's done.
Right here.
Here! Right. Time for some fun. In my time.
If you're going for trinkets, make it quick.
Little distracted from
next?
looting at the moment.
Easily done. What now? What now? These ball things.
One nug's a big meal for a Mabari.
What they have, if you want to.
It's done.
Let's go.
I'll do it. Right. It's done. In my time. I'll do it.
Time for what I like best. I'll show you something.
Right. Good to go. In my time. I'll do it. Oh, you a funny one, you are. How did they know? Where are they all coming from?
Just keep going. We'll
It's
make it out
done.
yet.
Right.
Mistake come in here.
It's done. In my time. Right. I'll do it. It's done. Right. I'll do it. In my time. It's done.
Yep, figured as much. Well, now I know not to go through that fucking door. Mabari are a pain.
She's gone again.
Guess we're going the other way.
Easily done.
hate mages so fucking much.
I'll do it.
You're not the one I wanted to stone.
In my time. Right.
I want the mage.
It's done. Right. I'll do it. In my time. I'll do it. It's done.
Here I am. Try me.
Right.
To the left!
In my time.
Fate take you.
I'll do it.
Come hit today.
There should be more guards out here.
We need to find Marjolaine. Come on! There! Oh, she made it out. Why isn't she running? Marjolaine, I fought the ones I could, but there must be more.
It's all right.
We can tell them about the papers. There must be an embassy, or they can petition.
Shh, my pretty thing. Shh.
Our plan will work, won't it?
I have a way out. Yes.
Well, well, well. An Orlesian spy caught with her hands on hard-won Ferelden intelligence. You'll be worth a pretty sum. Once we've had our fun, of course.
It is worse than losing them to death, isn't it? When the one closest to you is untold.
Who?
A friend. I can help. But you must find your resolve.
This better not be a trick. I can't take another.
You're scarred, inside and out. Marjolaine is adept at striking where you are most vulnerable. Believe me, I know.
Then I'm not even the first.
You have more than enough enemies, Gar. Why are you defeating yourself? Others need you even at your lowest. And that is a source of strength I cannot describe. I must go. You can do this.
How do you know about this? About me? shouldn't have to do this. I finished. Oh, sketch. Mm-hmm.
Watch
It's
out.
done. I'll do it in my time. Right. It's done. It's done. Right. In my time. It's done. I'll do it. Right. In my time. I'll do it. It's done.
Don't look at me. I'm following you. Right grateful to you,
Tug's
girl.
here somewhere. We have to
If
find
ever.
him.
Look out!
No, not more. It's done. Right, it's done. In my time. I'll do it. Enough!
Name's Silas. I owe you twice. Especially...
I'm not against anyone. I just want out.
Liliana?
I'm done, Sketch.
Gates everywhere. Got to be a lever.
We are quite the target. It's done. I'll do it. Right. In my time. It's done. I'll do it. In my time.
Well, that went so swimmingly. Okay, Christ.
I don't want to do this.
I have to start all the way back
have to do
here.
this. What's next? Sketch! Right.
Lillian, watch out.
In my time. I'll do it. It's done. Right.
I don't know if I actually equip weapons.
In my time. I'll do it. In my time. It's done. Right. Right. It's done. In my time.
Let's make this last. Oh, you a funny one, you are.
Easily done.
Tug's here somewhere. We have to find him.
Right grateful to you, girl. If ever, look
It's
out!
done.
Not more.
In my time. Right. I'll do it. It's done. In my time. I'll do it. Right. It's done. In my time. Right.
Name's Silas. Especially if you're against Raleigh.
I'm not against anyone. I just want out.
Liliana?
I'm done.
Gates everywhere. Got to be a lever.
It's done. Right. In my time. It's done.
I've had enough.
Right.
You're just embarrassing yourself.
I'll do it. It's done. I'll do it. It's done. I'll do it. Right. In my time. Right. I'll do it.
Please move, my dude.
In my time. I'll do it.
Oh my fucking Christ. I don't know how they expect me to do this when I don't have weapons for the one dude.
I don't want to do this.
Shut the fuck fuck up. I don't want to do this either.
I finished. It's done.
Lillian, watch out.
I'll do it. Right, I'll do it. It's done. In my time. Right. I'll do it. It's done.
That's skill, is it not?
What's next?
Don't look at me. I'm following you.
Tug's here somewhere. We have to find him. Tug's here somewhere. We have to find him.
Don't look at me. I'm following you.
Tug's here somewhere. We have to find him.
Bro, are you gonna...
Right grateful to you, girl. If ever, look out!
Not more. I'll do it.
No mercy!
Fate take you!
In my time. It's done. I'll do it. Right. It's done.
Gates everywhere.
Tug's here somewhere. We have to find him.
I'll do it. In my time. It's done. I'll do it.
Name's Silas.
It's done.
I owe you twice.
I'll do it.
Especially if you're against Raleigh.
I'm not against anyone. I just want out.
Oh, fucking course.
Good to go!
It's done.
My god, can I not get stuck in the fucking doorway, please?
Finally! A fair fight!
I'll do it. In my time. I'll do it. Right. It's done.
Careful now.
You know what would be great? If the game actually gave me, you know, stuff to heal with. Fucking wild.
Oh no. No.
Doug.
She did this. With her beast. They were both answer.
Oh. Hound! Oh. How are you? How was stream?
Ignore the main story for 20 hours. I'm not gonna ignore it for 20 hours.
Roses are red, violets are blue. If you don't stay down, I'll send my pigeons on you.
I love that. I love that. That was perfect.
I am also tired. This DLC is gonna give me an aneurysm. These, I just want health potions and stuff. Is this the first Dragon Age game? Yes, it's Origins. I just did. I finished Awakening today. I already finished the main campaign. I've just been working on DLCs for the past like 2 streams. I just finished Awakening. Golems and Witch Hunt. I'm not bothering with Chronicles, but now I'm playing Liliana's song, and it's annoying because everything is very weak, as in my characters are very weak. I've spent so long as an overpowered rogue, and now I'm playing a rogue that takes forever to kill one thing. Could you not fucking... You are the last person I need to die on me right now. This DLC is just really hard because all of your characters are low level and you have no good weapons or anything. So it's kind of a struggle. I also have like no health potions or anything like that, which is making it even harder. It's like being level 3 all over again. After having a character that is level 33.
Girl, you are wonderful. Thank you. You want out?
Aw, thanks.
Who else is coming? Photo if you want. I have people waiting for me.
Free. You are a spirit of virtue.
I prayed to be free of Raleigh. Thank you. I will teach my child of humans like you. You're a light in this.
It's the same. That really sucks. I know, right? Ah, yes, an iron ring that does literally nothing. Thank you, game. Please, I just want health potions. Arrow, this way, you think? Let me save real quick, because the last time I randomly entered a room, there was like 4 Mabari and 1 dude with a orange health, but like name, and that's terrifying. And I am not doing very well. I have so many debuffs at the moment. I have head trauma, I have a crushed arm, cracked skull, and a wrenched limb. Penalty to damage, penalty to magic, penalty to cunning, and penalty to attack speed. He's also not doing well. But don't you have... Wait. Maybe I don't have it unlocked yet for you. That's unfortunate. How do you even still move? I know! Dude, let's see. He has a gaping wound, penalty to maximum health. And he has a cracked skull. So, you know. It's just pain all around. I don't care about any of that. What I want is health potions. No, there's a mage. I gotta get rid of the mage. No! And I'm dead. And that's exactly why I wanted to get rid of the mage. Because of that. Because mages are ridiculously fucking overpowered.
I'm already tired of this.
Fucking felt, Liliana. I'm also tired of this. Please help me. Save me. Save me. I'm gonna die. The Mabari's gonna kill me. Bruh, leave me alone. Leave me alone. My mage. I can't lose my mage. Your party has a strong will to live. I don't know about that, man. Oh my god. Oh, hey, look, let's see. What else? Another injury has been added to the list. A torn jugular. All right, what is penalty to constitution? Nice. And he has an open wound.
Keep going. Almost there. I can do this. I have to.
Liliana's fighting for her life. She is so much wrong. And I don't have any injury kits to help her. So she's stuck like this. Oh, and previously, because you weren't here, she got stabbed and then thrown in that dungeon. So she's like, she extra messed up. She's not having a great time.
You're safe now.
She's doing great. Big stretch. Oh.
Your guest is awake.
So I see. Please, give us a moment. Please.
Life really is giving her lemons. Yeah, she's not having a great time because she was also stabbed by the lady she liked, like loved, um, and trusted. Yeah, she's, and one of her friends just died. So she's having like the worst day of her life.
Dorothea, shall I know you?
No, no. If you wish a full introduction, I am formally Revered Mother Dorothea.
Your Reverence, then?
My temple is in Orlais. I came here without sanction, hoping to fix the mistakes I have made. So please, just Dorothea.
This is a chantry? Am I to be arrested?
The chantry is not an arm of the king's law, although I am certain these good Ferelden's disapprove of both of our actions.
But you are one of them.
I am also a legion. They have no reason to listen to me. But they know that if I fail here, it may harm the chantry as a whole.
You saved me? Gave me a key?
You didn't need a key. You could have tricked the guard or bound the splinter into a braid for a lockpick. And you would look good with braids, you know? Anyway, all I did was suggest that you are never powerless when others are in need.
But why?
Because I needed to hear the same thing when I was in your place.
Dragon Age Veilguard opinions. As of right now, it seems like it's going to be a disappointment. I can't really make a judgment until I play it myself, but overall, with the updates that they've released on it and like the information they've given us, I don't really have high hopes. Especially not for a Dragon Age game. Dragon Age has always had dark themes. In 1, 2, and 3. So Origins, 2, and Inquisition. And it really fell off throughout the games. I'm kind of upset that they're going probably the child-friendly route with the new one as well. They're changing a lot of things about it, and I'm not sure if I like it or not.
This is all interesting, but I need to be a long way from both Ferelden and Orlais very soon.
The papers Marjolaine sold to Commander Raleigh were mine.
used against you. You did this. Those were Erlesian military. It is treason. My temple receives troop movements so we can minister in the field. They were stolen in a moment of weakness. I didn't know why Marjolaine wanted to be so close to me, but it felt like youth. It sounds like you have a real mess that no longer involves me. But it does, doesn't it? As much as you want it to be over, it gnaws at you. This is about need. What you need. And what is that? The same thing I yearned for. To hear from her lips the reason why. I can tell you where Marjolaine is. Where Commander Raleigh is. Help Olay and yourself. I will be here when you decide you are ready.
Well, I'm still dying. I still have so many problems.
Sketch?
Thanks for getting me out of that place, Liliana. No market for a helper.
No market?
That Raleigh wasn't going to keep me long. A spy ringleader like Marjolaine painted you. You were going to the highest bidder. Maybe even the Empress.
I just wish I had been there for Tug.
They did him first because he wouldn't shut up. Drove Raleigh's men crazy for days, laughing at them. He was stalling for me. They said they'd take my hands. Only way to trust a mage.
Oh, Sketch.
All I see is red. But it doesn't matter. We can't fix this.
So we don't fix it, but we can set it right.
I'm not sure I know what that means.
As long as we try. Silas, was it?
Yes, I had to follow. I hope to earn the good mother's trust, and yours. I stand ready to go after the commander, and this Marjolaine who put you at his mercy.
Apparently this now involves
I don't know you.
Or threatens?
But you know what? You're pretty cool. You're a ride or die. I like it.
I was in Raleigh's care a lot longer than a week. Whatever I can do to settle my debts, I will.
So, did I free a criminal?
I poached some game. I'd have taken my lashes, but Raleigh doesn't like inconveniencing the king's law. He had me for months, for no reason beyond his own amusement.
How does a petty criminal get so quick with a blade?
Former soldier. I was probably not too far from Raleigh during the war. Glad to say I'm nothing like him now.
So you'll follow me? Where do you think that will lead?
If I can end this, I hope to serve the Chantry. They will already know my good intentions. What about you?
Me? Nobody cares what I want.
You should.
No doubt Dorothea is waiting for me.
I'll follow you where you lead. I owe you that, and more.
Still here for you, Lily. Missy, need something to perk you up? Road ahead will be a tough one.
Lem? How?
Yeah, I went to ground when Marjolaine showed her colours. Almost gave you up after the week. Hard to miss your escape, though. Lots of people thanking their Orlesian she-devil. So, need anything?
Give me every health potion you have. You only have two, man. Nail these two. Like that.
I'll do it. Indeed. Our Lady Andraste, blessed is the prophetess, his daughter, sacrificed to the holy flame. She is beautiful.
Please, miss, no more
You work in this temple?
I am giving my life to the Chantry, yes. If you'll excuse me.
I'm sorry about earlier. I wasn't sure where I was.
It's not that, miss.
What then?
I was like you before I came to serve Our Lady. It troubles me.
I am no threat to you.
No, I worry for you. Many come to the Chantry at a difficult time. Not all find their way back.
I won't need to come back.
I was the same. There was a lot of pain between then and now. If you'll excuse me.
Our Marjolaine has secured Commander Raleigh as an escort to leave Ferelden. No doubt she expects a reprisal for her various crimes. It would be a shame to disappoint her.
Tell me how to find Marjolaine.
For your own reasons, I trust.
Do you want your precious papers or not?
Not if I inflict more harm in the process. Call it a concern of my trade.
I need to see Marjolaine. Then I will decide what she deserves.
I cannot deny you that. But allow yourself to be surprised by what you decide. That is something I wish I had done for myself. Marjolaine is with Raleigh, seeking passage across the waking sea. I have suggested a path. Be careful.
Pathetic girl! You're in the heart of my Ferelden. What do you hope to gain?
Listen to the commander, pretty one. There is nothing for you here.
Your heart on a plate.
Legion harlot! If you wanted more of my
Now
men,
for
you
the
could have just
master of these beasts, and marshal.
Lives count.
Shit. Get out of this. Fuck. Well, that's not great. Please tell me they're close enough together. Where am I? Oh. Oh no. I hate mages. I hate mages so much. I'm gonna die before I get freed out of being petrified.
Or Legion harlot! If you wanted more of my
I'm
men,
going for the mage immediately. Now that I know there is one. Still going for the mage. You're not what I wanted. I want them.
Come and get it! Good to go!
Things go so much smoother when you take out the mage.
Here they come.
I'll do it in my time.
From shadow to your heart!
It's done.
Oh, I'm not letting you get away so easily!
unruly
Take out the mage, take out the mage.
I'll show you something.
You're just embarrassing yourself.
Oh no. No, 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 no. I can't use revival yet.
I need help.
Oh. Mage is OP. Every time.
You're better than Marjolaine said. The bards of Orlais have earned their reputation. But I remember the scared little girl in my cell.
I won't kill you. I'm not that selfish.
Thanks for that.
All this. And doing every one of these lives. It's more fun when it's personal. I wonder, what did the lovely mother offer for her papers? Something as entertaining as what I did to get them? You are still trying to hurt me. Why? So innocent. Even when your concern threatened to expose me. All I wanted was a way out. For us. You are my pretty thing. But I knew we'd end up like this. You would turn on me. Because that's what I would do. So I did it first. We are the same. No. So you say. But here you are, weapon in hand. I'm not your pretty thing anymore. I'm not your mirror. If this was reversed, you'd wake every day expecting my blade. Marjolaine, we are the same. Do you want to know a secret? That moment I keep, because even now, I don't know what ending serves best. But being able to choose, that is the truth of this story. The rest, it changes with the audience. All things change when they find purpose.
Oh, finally. That means Dragon Age Origins playthrough is officially done. Which means I can start Metro Last Light next week. Okay, let's see. I'm going to end it here. So, let me see if there's anybody to read into. You know what? Tempest just started their stream. So we're gonna read out to Tempest. They have. I haven't talked to them much, but they're a really cool person. Their model is also really, really pretty. So they're playing TCG Card Shop Simulator. So we're gonna read over there. Thank you to everyone who joined, stayed around, all that stuff. If you want to see the rest of the Dragon Age playthrough, it should all be in a collection on my page, like on my profile. I'm not sure if I managed to get them all because for a while I completely forgot that I need to do that. So, alright, till next time. Bye!